my god. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We're playing an Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. It has been a week since I've streamed because I had a dental surgery done last Tuesday. And my recovery process was tumultuous. Truthfully, I'm still sort of going through it, but I wanted to stream anyway. So, yeah, I had a tooth extracted, so the gums have been angry, and my jaw has been in a lot of pain. Why does it say I'm like live and not live at the same time? What is OBS doing? Hello, Ruby. According to OBS, I'm offline. Oh my god. Hi, Ruby. Hi, weird brother. Hopefully I sound okay. I haven't talked a lot in the last week because it's been difficult, but yeah, I've got some jaw muscle strain happening even today, but I figured that if I don't want to have it permanently get like locked up and stuff, I should probably do some talking. Lady's still offline, but it's like I can still hear her, right? So yeah, if I sound a little different, or if I just randomly don't talk as much in certain moments, then that is why. I also need to be careful about like laughing or giggling. I usually end up holding my face because it hurts. So guys, don't be like super funny today. Seriously though, why does it say I'm not online? I think my OBS is broken. It's been a week, it's forgotten how to function. What if I remove that dock and then redo the dock? Did that work? Ew, it did work. It updated. Chat, I'm a genius. Oh, hi friends. I missed you. God, was I mopey over the last week. I wanted to stream so bad, but I just did not have the energy or ability at all to speak. I did debate a no mic stream, but I was like, who wants to watch that? Debated like trying to set up a text-to-speech thing, where I would like type in something and then it would just be like, you know, some random text voice. Hello, Damien. Hello, friends. So yeah, I don't know why I chose a no logic. I think it's just because it's the settings I already had in there, and which require zero effort for me to set up. I'll be perfectly honest. We've got my boy. He's very handsome. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're getting it all set up. I'm remembering how to do things. I need a notepad. Should have had me and Matt to commentate on your gameplay. I mean, that would have been funny. But yeah, I kind of figured that not streaming for the weekend and just like actually allowing myself to recover a bit was the optimal play, as much as I did not want to. There is my notepad all set up for the rando. Perfect. This is already more talking today than I've done in like the past few days combined. So if I hurt tomorrow, I'll know why. Bing. Look at my handsome boy. Do you like the Lady comeback tour? Let's see if Lady remembers how to play an Ocarina of Time no logic random. I don't even know what the settings are. I literally just said, well, I'll figure it out. We start with... It does appear that Twitch doesn't know what game I'm streaming. Really? It's being rude. It even says Ocarina of Time on my sign. That's the one thing it did know. On my end, at least. Don't make me go on my phone to double check. It says the right thing on your side, so it just seems like, since I haven't streamed in a week, no one's computers know what to do with this stream. including me. My OBS is like, I don't know what's going on here. Alright, let's move this here. And then get your notepad up, move it up a little bit so I can see the Pokemon timer. I have Fire Medallion. I went from being not warm to being warm. What is happening? Okay, let's do the thing. We shall commence. 3, 2, 1. Hiya. Oh, what a spot to start in. Do I have skulls shuffled? Yes. At least this is the easiest way to check these ever. Like, we're never gonna have to think about these again. Isn't it nice? I'm gonna do a save reset to get to the top again and not die. I don't want to lose the shield that quickly. I do want to see what's in the wall, though. Oh, friends. Yeah, I haven't turned on my streaming PC in a week either, and when I turned it on today, it was like, your version of Windows has reached the end of support. And I'm like, what do you mean? I literally have Windows 11. Like, you don't touch something for a week and then everything just goes wrong. But that's okay. Probably. Look at you. Yeah, I don't know either. I sent a picture of it to John Peepee to be like, why is it yelling at me about this? This seems a little weird. Can you talk to me, please? Thank you. Honestly, I probably should have just walked down the mountain, but... Ooh. Vivaldi. So yeah, you know, life's a wreck, but we keep on trucking on. I actually don't entirely mind my child spawn. It might be inconvenient later, but... Bottom of the whale key. How do I play this game again? Where am I going? What do I do? Oh god. I did like 5 checks and I forgot how to play the game! Why am I here? I'm gonna check the well entrance. Muscle memory will save me, even if the brain is not all there, right? I honestly need it to be nighttime, Kakariko, so maybe this was a mistake to fly down here. Alright, bottom of the well is... vanilla. Okay. Hey, we have a key for this place. I don't think I have pots on at all. Hello, Pokebreaker, how goes it? Being here about bombs kind of blows, but we got a nut upgrade, so we're living large. Ooh, key? Maybe. I think there's 30% chance for them to freeze my butt. I like the jingle. Big nuts equals living large. True facts. You heard it here first. This sounds like incredibly dumb and or maybe cheesy, but just getting to sit here and play Zelda and see your guys' names in the chat, honestly, I'm feeling some feelings right now. I'm just very happy. So if you ever wonder if you make an impact on my life whatsoever, now you know for certainty. There's a lot of feelings. Oh, not a spirit key. Okay, I'll try not to lose my shield. I appreciate that I'm telling you guys this while we're in like the, you know, everything is Deadland. It's great vibes, right? Oh, weird brother, you're gonna give me feelings. I already had feelings, but I'm gonna have more feelings. Oh god. I'm about to have feelings I don't want. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get the... yeah. I don't trust any of this. Okay, perfect. They went behind the statue. They'll never think to come back here. I'm a gamer. I don't remember how to play the game, but I'm enjoying doing it anyway. And hopefully, for the most part, I sound relatively normal. I am consciously aware of how I am opening my mouth and talking at any given moment. It's not the most comfortable feeling, but, you know, you adjust. Getting a lot of keys in here. Ooh. I see Sapadish has just gone live, so I can pop my homie up on the tablet too. Look at this. Double D and friendship all in one. That's exactly what you want to see. Ruby, you might find this funny, but you know how I said I wasn't really able to like actively watch your streams, but I would put it up on the tablet to support you even while I wasn't there. Anytime I turn on my tablet now, even if I've watched other things on it since, it will only show your stream. The last time you streamed, it just brings that one up every time. I can't kill the skulls, so I guess we'll see what's in there. I'm gonna have to do some key scumming. I also don't know if I'm good enough at this without the bunny hood. Oh, did I get it first try? No, I did not. You know what? I'm gonna be resetting anyway, so who cares? I care a little bit more. Just kidding. Oh shit. None of that happened. You guys didn't witness anything. I do need to go in that room, but I wanted to get the accessibility into Dead Hand's room first. Should I try again? Yes. You know what would be the goofiest place to save state ever? It would just be in the... Oh, why did I do that? Can you go away, please, sir? Ow. Just save state in the tunnel. Alright, well... You know, you gotta rinse off the rust. Shake it off. I am in fact gonna save state here for the goofiness. Let's see if we can get it. No, not like that. Try again. I don't want to have to do the walk of shame every time. Dang it! I missed the prompt. I'm so much better at this with the bunny hood. I should probably just go pick that up. It's literally free in the market. Open the door, please. Sorry. No, that was too much curve. I need to, like, face plant him into the wall. Just face plant. You face planted too hard. Little curve, less curve. Stop fucking rolling. Maybe if I roll early to get the roll jitters out, you know? Do it like that. Oh, God, no. Oh. Hello, Jesse. A pineapple bowl? That sounds awesome. Ooh, that's gonna be too late, huh? Yeah. I still want to know. No, I don't. I still want to know. Oh! Seriously? That didn't work either? Okay. I'll go get the bunny hood. We'll just reset. Oops. One thing that I'm kind of missing, because my eating habits kind of had to change for a while, so I didn't interrupt the healing process or make it worse or cause myself great distress or anything. One thing that I have been missing is soda. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed my daily glass of Coca-Cola until I wasn't able to have it. I can't have carbonated drinks at the moment. I mean, I might be able to now, but I'm honestly just waiting until like 2 weeks have gone by just to really make sure that it's a-okay. The day after the surgery, I woke up with the most wicked headache ever, which was honestly worse than the mouth pain. Like, I woke up expecting that my mouth would hurt. No. I mean, it did. It hurt, but my head hurt so much worse that it honestly wasn't even comparable. And I was like, why the hell do I have the worst headache ever? And then I realized that, you know, I normally have a glass of soda or something a day, so that's like a little caffeine fix, right? So having caffeine withdrawal after the surgery the day after was an experience. Yes, my diet mostly has been subsisting the first few days on chocolate pudding, applesauce we eventually got, and applesauce is the tits, God bless applesauce, and then yogurt, which I've discovered, I mean, I already knew this about myself, but I don't really care for yogurt. Especially when it becomes the main meal and not a side piece. Shadow King. I like the music in the shop. I kind of just want to hang out there. Bow. Wallet is very important today, it looks like. Give me this buddy hood. I apparently can't unload the water in the bottom of the well without it. It's become my crutch. Yes, handsome boy has been very sweet over the last week. He's obviously, like, cats and animals in general are very attuned when there's something wrong. So he's been very gentle with me and just hanging out and being a good boy. Oh, I never checked the Skulltula house. I mean, I have to go back there anyway. I need to do nighttime stuff here. I don't really want to make it nighttime, but I guess I can make it daytime again in Goron. Nope, Death Mountain Trail. That's the name. I'm just gonna call it Goron Mountain. This is already more forest keys than I normally get in a run. Alright, water temple in GTG today. Shakes and puree for months. Yeah. I just, like, honestly, I was kind of impressed that I, wasn't so, like, I wasn't super stressed or as much stressed as I thought I would be pre-surgery, you know, like the days leading up to it. I was mostly normal. Kind of felt the dread on the day before. And then just woke up and was, like, resigned to it. I think the worst part for me is that, the rest of the tooth was still otherwise very strong and healthy, according to the dentist, so it was an absolute bitch to get out. Like, she had to take an entire hour to get it out, and she even needed a wrist break in between, because it was being, it was being that, stubborn. And she looked down at me apologetically and was like, yeah, your jaw's gonna feel that for a few days. And yeah, she was not wrong. It honestly wasn't so bad at first, but then it just got... I feel like it got worse over the days, like once the adrenaline and shock of it had worn off. Then my face was like, oh god, why have you done this? Water key. Let's write this down. Night market 165. I mean, I might as well buy it because I can just go farming if I really need money. I'm gonna regret that in like 2 seconds. Check out this awesome move. Oh, GTG key. Had I seen that properly, I probably wouldn't have even bought that. Before I reset. Let's see if we have any fun hints. Final reward is dead. Deku Tree has a bottom of the well key. Jabu in Water Temple. Okay. I know how to do that, but balls. Ice Cavern final check will actually freeze my dumb butt. Okay, cool. I'm gonna write the Deku Tree has bottom of the well key just in case. Because I'm more than likely gonna use this key because there is a big chest with the like. Ow. Just run right into it. Do not pick up the grass. Thank you. Song of Time. Okay. We take those. I didn't smack this thing up here. He's gonna smack me off. Ah! But yeah, honestly, dental surgeries are no joke. No matter what you're having done in there, it's a lot. Okay, well that other bow is completely irrelevant. Nice. We love irrelevant bows. A record low. You got a cold front moving in. Dude, yesterday was Rose's birthday, and for the first time in like, since the very beginning of June, so it's been the entire summer, since the very beginning of June, we finally had rain. Oh. And not only did we have rain, but we had a metric butt ton of rain. It rained all day. It honestly felt like such a blessing. Because we have been in such a long drought and everything's been so brittle. And we've had wildfires and whatever that, you know, having some rain was nice. Mind you, they're still fighting those wildfires, but at least the one like near us was controlled. Haunted Wasteland Torches has a fire key. Thank you for returning the rain. I hope we get more of it. This should be early enough for Dampe, probably. Dampy. I don't feel like I've accomplished too much in this run for having 20 minutes. Like, I've only done, like, the crater and Kakariko, really. And Bottom of the Well, I guess, but... Ooh. Oh. Dude, you got me going for my tracker and everything. That's how he stays in business. He kills his customers to dig more holes. Ooh. I think that's Requiem, but it could be Bolero. Where am I going? What am I doing? How do I play this game? Wow. Dude, you don't play a Zelda game for like 2 weeks and then your brain turns to mush. Oh my god, hello wifey! How are you? I need it to be daytime for the chicken. Obstacle course is dead. Nice. I want it to be daytime in Kakariko, so we're just gonna go on a nice little stroll. Nothing to see here. Does this have anything? It has a key. Maybe. It might also be lies and despair. Dude. Oh. Oh my god, even the 20 wants me dead. I can't win. There is a goofy Pokemon in the chat. Getting hookshot and bow this early honestly feels amazing. It feels very powerful. I'm not celebrating yet, but you know, it's a good start. Something optimal routing. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. Alright, perfect. I am back to bully one chicken in particular, but I should also check skulls before I do that, because this is the last time I'll be in Kakariko as a child in the foreseeable future. Bottled on 10! Okay. 10 skulls. Bottle. There's my music player. Yeah, I figured. Alright, so we have a key on 50 that hopefully we don't need. And then a bottle on 10, which we will more than likely need, but that's okay. I thought he was gonna talk to me for a second, damn. Come here, chicken. What a noise. go check out what the like is guarding right now. I don't know. I don't know if I can kill the skull. I mean, it is a big chest, so I could probably do a jump slash and kill that skull and see what it is. Can I even get past you if you're just there? No, I need you to actually, like, move your butt. Wild. Okay. Here. I'm gonna kill you just because you're here. You're welcome. You've served your duty. Take pride that you did what you had to do. Alright. Oh, I should save first, just in case I goof up yet again. I almost had it without Bunnyhood, but it said no. The video game said you're too bad. Okay, that should be good though, right? Yes. See, look! I told you! I've become too dependent on the Bunnyhood. It makes it so much easier. Hi, handsome boy. My beautiful baby. He means the world. You know, it occurs to me he's probably on that side of the couch instead of the closer one, because the blankets and everything have been moved around. Also, his towel is not on the couch anymore. Ooh, maybe key? Actually key. Okay, cool. Spirit keys are always hype. The only other one I'd be super hype about at this point would be Shadow, probably. Oh, too early. Why are you spawning on the hand? Ruby, where's your shiny? What the heck? Spirit key is 100% worth using that other key. I know Deku Tree has another bottom of the well key, so we're not, like, lacking, you know. Can I get another stick here? No. I've kind of been using them a little too liberally. Alright. I'm gonna save beforehand, just in case something bad happens and I lose my shield. You know, I would never lose my shield, but on the off chance that I absolutely do, there we go. They should make dull Pokemon, make them albinos. Excuse? Alright, pray. Vibes. Oh, that one turned fire just after I passed him. Excuse me? Oh, no, no, no! Not like this. Leave me alone. Oh my god. You are, you know what? No. No! This is a nightmare. Hold on. I want you, like, dead. Oh god. Can you, like, can you not? Dude. Oh my god. I'm so resetting. It's a fire key? Is it real? Is it a real fire key? Can I just backflip off of this and be like, wow, gamer? I don't know if I care about fire key that much. I'll just put it in a note. Well, like, Skull has fire key. F you. You know, I could probably just... I did save just beforehand. Do I care about a fire key? Yes, I do. I'm, like, gaslighting myself into caring about this fire key. This fire key could be the difference between a win or a loss, okay? Your last horse just blew away the competition in the finals. Nice. I have not played really much of anything in the last week. I did not have the energy or attention for it. I have been super fatigued and struggle busing. So Uma Musume definitely took the main hit out of that. My dailies barely happened either, though, like both Genshin and Star Rail I did do, but it was like maybe I'd do it at like 8 PM type of thing. Alright, we're gonna try this again. God, I have to kill. Cool. I have to open. I guess I don't have to open the chest, but I do have to kill the skull. Okay. Can you come over here and eat me? Eat me responsibly. That worked? You haven't even tossed me yet. Okay. I guess I just needed the lift. Alright. Give me my shield back, please. The Vor was worth it. Perfect. I'm not gonna re-equip that yet. Alright, last thing. I can't actually do anything about it yet. I just want to see. Okay, it's just a skull. There. We have done. Oh, my cat's gone. We have done bottom of the well. My routing has secured me a bow and a hook shot. That's honestly not that bad. Where to go from here? Basically, for no logic, it's like any possible open check that you can do easily with the items you have, you absolutely should do it. So I guess in this instance, I'm gonna check the one skull in Zora's River and then go Lon Lon Ranch. Maybe I'll go Lon Lon Ranch first because of the time of day. Even if it's a little ping-pongy, you know, across the field. One is time specific, the other one is not. What was the main thing that annoys you about your seed, Jesse? You know, I probably could have gotten away with going to Zora River first, but that's okay. Because now I'm gonna have to wait for it to be nighttime to get the skull out here too. The stone and item locations? Oh no. Yeah, that's valid. Alright, be nice to me. Oh, right. I can't shield drop if I'm not equipped with my shield. Pro tip. Hey. Your chickens were cheating. Wow. It was kind of a ripoff. I guess it was more for the experience than the actual item. Oh no! There's a scrub grotto I need to afford. Alright. We're two skulls away. Nope, 3 skulls away from being able to play music. I guess I have to hope that these pots have something back here. The skulls are gonna drop, or scrubs are gonna drop 3 rupees each, so I'm gonna be too shy unless... Nice. Alright, perfect. I just have to make sure I don't get hit by their nut. Double wallet locked, climbed all of fire, and 50 skulls. Yeah, that sounds like a seed. Triple wallet Epona, pain. Access fire and triple wallet lock gold scale and long shot on Oot. Oh shit. I don't really need this key, but I might need this key, you know? I don't know where GTG is, and if it ends up only being adult only, the tricks involved in going around there is a little more goofy. It's a real key. I would like an explosive of some kind. Yo, the cat's back. Why are you veering to the left? It even shows that it was 0 100. Give me your money. Ooh. Yeah, we take those. I was so excited my cat had to look. He's like, what's going on? I don't want to see GTG keys. My kryptonite. GTG keys. Okay. Well, magic was worth it. It's not useful right now, but it will be. Do I wait until nighttime for that one skull? Or do I just YOLO? Where do I want to go? I guess I could do a Hyrule Field into Gerudo Valley to Lake situation. But it feels bad when I know a bottle is literally like a couple skulls away. So I think I'll go woods first. Because at least if I can get the bottle, then I can do the entire loop with one less backtracking required. Like, I still have to care about the cow later, but... Handsome boy, what are you doing? Why are you just staring off into space like that? Hmm? Go relax. Yeah, I'm talking to you. There you go. That's the good stuff. I guess if I was really smart, I would have gone... Well, yes and no. I was gonna say I could have gone forest first and then Navi dived and checked the rest of Zora's River, but unfortunately my spawn is on the top of Death Mountain. So I don't think Navi would last that long going through that many loading zones unless I had bombs anyway or strength to get through the Goron City side to the forest. But even that's a maybe. Should I wait till nighttime? I think I should for that one skull. Once we get the bottle, I won't have to wait around anymore, so I guess it's worth being able to check as much as possible. You guys have a lot more respect for this charcoal than I do. I just threw a regular ball. Serves me right, I guess. I was the only one who didn't catch it. What you got for me, Saria? Okay. Yeah, I guess if the Kokiri leave the forest, they perish, so... Just living up to expectations. Big boys. Mm-hmm. Alright, bottle secured. Oh my god. Why do we... I'm holding my face because it hurts. Why did we find both nut upgrades already? Don't worry guys, we'll save Hyrule of the power of nut. For real, for real. Whew. Oh, I hope there's nothing super important. Oh god, I need a lot more money. Why didn't I farm for rupees before I came here? Disaster level planning here. Ooh. Watch it be vanilla. It's like, hey, I'm a sword. Oh! Ball! It came pre-packaged with a bug! Okay. Never mind that other bottle then. I'm gonna need money, so we're gonna miss all of the freestandings. Cool. Alright. Go get these. What's in the shop? Do I need to care? Oh golly. 35 and 145. Okay. Shop 145 is a fire key. And then if I take like literally 2 steps, we'll have spirit key number 3, which is an impressive amount of spirit keys for sub 45 minutes. How much is this? Oh no. Don't be an ice trap. Thank you. I'm gonna need to farm sticks. Just go to bottom of the well or Goron City or something. I think Goron City would probably be the best option. Hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. Water Temple is on Path of Magic. I guess Water Temple also had magic, but I already have magic, so I don't feel as concerned about that. I like that it hinted the more difficult one. The other magic was just in a hole in Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, balls. Alright. I hope that's not my only instance of a Hylian shield. Okay. Decatry is Shadow. I feel like there's something else I wanted to write, but I've already forgotten. I don't care enough about the Path of Magic Water Temple. I'm gonna have to go back to Lon Lon. I'll do that after I do the rest of Forest. I have just enough for the 3 scrubs that are currently accessible to me. Jabu has DC. Okay. At least that's a dungeon I can do as a child, so I don't have to worry about clipping into it. I can, in fact, just do it as a child. Oh, please. Be nice to me, video game. Perhaps playing the wrong game if I want it to be nice to me. Oh, Halua would love that. Jamu has Ocarina. Alright. Has one of them anyway. No way! Sir, you're ruining my career. We have the ability to Navi dive right now? No, finish up the... Oh, that's so tempting though, Jesus. I see the button and I'm like, oh my god, the stars have aligned. Okay. Now wait for those, guys to... Thank you. Ooh, first try. Nicely done. Oh, I was hoping it would go back down. At least that heart was real. All the other ones have frozen me recently. Navi, you're tempting me! Well, what if the rest of the forest has something? Oh, see? Case in point, we got beans! I could plant a bean. Okay, well, I would have preferred if that was a Hylian shield, but I'm not gonna complain too much. How long does the Navi button stay there for? Can I conceivably go say hi to Saria and then all the way back, and then it would be like, wow, good job. Do it. I guess we'll find out real quick. Oh, it's already left. Leaving the zone was like, it was too much. She got tired of waiting to tell me about Saria. Navi came back. It's not a drill. Navi came back. Water key? I'd say it was worth it. Fire temple is in shadow. Not sure how to feel about that one. Deku Tree also has hover boots? Okay. Shadow has fire. Gan's Castle, Small Key, and Zora Fountain. I better not need those. Alright, surely she will come back. Trust in the process. Do I trust in the process? Probably not, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Maybe she'll return again. Because she did at the end of Sacred Forest Meadow, so maybe she'll be like, damn, I really should come back right now. I know, like, saving and resetting the game would do that. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Navi. That was oddly kind of you. There is a bloopy down there. Okay, so bottom of the fountain is a recovery art. So the Ganon's Castle key is not the bottom. It could be a few different options. I think the funny part is I could enter DC right now. But I don't have bombs. So it doesn't feel, or strength, so it doesn't feel like a particularly good choice. It's just a choice, you know? Everyone's favorite bottle setup that I have to do twice. Woo. Piece of heart is the final reward. Goodbye. I like the sun song music. Okay, that was not worth the amount of effort I put into it, but that's okay. Maybe the next one will be a little more exciting. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Ow. Oh. It's like I knew. That's not what I was going ow over, but, you know. Oh, I don't have enough money for Mr. Bean Salesman, so if he has anything, I'll have to do some farming. Do you have anything? I'm also gonna plant this. I have the earliest beans known to man. I might as well utilize them. You what? I'll be right back with your money, sir. Oh god. Can we get any fivers? I mean, the grotto up above probably has the money I need. Maybe. We're only 10 short. Even if it doesn't have it, leaving this area, coming back in, will put that 20 back into place. Nut. It'd be funny if he says it's the iron boots and then he freezes us after all of that. Nicely done, Ruby. The song is a gold Skulltula token. Oh. I'm a 5 short. I can't pick these up because I am weak. Let me, jump back into the river and hope it gives me another 20. Steve's hideout is dead. Okay. Good to know the single check. The one check is dead. Great hint. Alright, perfect. Iron boots will be very useful. I wonder if the ocarina in Jabu is accessible easily as an adult. Because Jabu's and Water Temple and Iron Boots and Hookshot gives us a really easy access point instead of having to clip in there. Mind you, if I want to complete the dungeon, I probably will have to clip in there because your girl does not know how to do quick swap. Frame perfect quick swap is not too good for me. I hope the shop isn't anything super exciting. I should probably farm some sticks here. Ooh! Purple Ropio. Okay, I guess I am indeed farming a little bit here. This one's the nut, yeah. Do I have full nut? Yes. At least I know where my Hylian shield is now. Was I concerned? Maybe. I'll do that like 1 or 2 more times. I don't know how much you get from the diving game. Just 25, but you spend 20, so you're only getting a net gain of 5 or something. I need the sticks anyway, so I don't feel super terrible about this play, even if it probably feels terrible to watch. Like, oh god. Please. Not the 6 at a time rupee farming. Okay. This next time I'm gonna go actually like out and do the rupee dive and whatever. Okay. The boss key chest in water is gold Skulltula token. I should learn flame storage at some point so I can be hip with the kids. I've literally just never looked into it. It's probably not even that hard. Maybe this will have money. It did not. It did save my stick, though. I guess I'm not gonna swap out for a fish. Because I know Jabu is DC. Unless I get Bomb Bag right here. I mean, I don't really have to swap out for a fish anyway. You could just jump slash into his mouth, but still. I like to take the path of least resistance, you know? Happy 1 hour. I forgot to take off the bunny head. Just throw myself into the ends of the earth. $78, come on. Hey, heart number 5. I thought he was gonna crack his skull open there. Pretty sure this is still not reset, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna buy this Hylian shield, and then we're going out into the fountain to check the skull. Well, the one I can check. The other one is a little bit too far up on the wall. I have 0 projectiles as a child, or a bomb. Alright, we're cooking. At least I can, like, break in the shadow entrance if I wanted to. I don't think Fire Temple is that exciting without keys, though. We have 1 key. We do know where 2 others are. One just requires QPA in a dream out in the wasteland. Or find Din's fire, whichever comes first. Okay. Thanks, Sheik. Good to know that you're gonna kill us in the future. Damn, girl. Why don't you tell us how you really feel? You know what? Yes. Yes. Otherwise I would have had to walk all the way through domain and river to get back to the field when I can just do this. I don't have the ability to explode the other thing, so we're just gonna go this way. After this, I should go back to Lon Lon and do Hyrule Field into Lake, and then turn adult is probably the next play I should be doing here. Oh yeah! Isn't there Requiem or Bolero or something here? Let's plant this. I'd prefer it to be Requiem. It's a lot less effort to get out to the desert that way, but... Might as well go pick up that second bottle since I'm in the neighborhood. God, I hate these skulls I can't peek. At least if I had a projectile of some kind, we can make do. Dude, I missed. I felt it! The elevation felt hella wrong. I wasted 2 sticks on that kid. Damn. handsome boy. Ooh. I mean, Ruby will be happy with that. I'm a little less so. Okay, let's go. Why are you happy? It's a giant's knife, not Big Goron's sword. AKA, it breaks. It is depression. It is a lie in the shape of a friend. It's the highest attack in the game. It's also extremely brittle. I want to check the skull here, and then I also want to play the Toot Toot to Malon, and then we will continue on our escapades. Oh, I forgot to get the bottle. I literally just said, yeah, I should get the bottle before I leave, and then guess who just doesn't? I guess as long as I have one, does it really matter? It occurs to me I'm gonna go to a place that requires me to have at least 50 rupees soon. I mean, you can always store the attack value of the giant's knife and then crouch stab with whatever else. And that preserves the attack value and also the weapon. I'm so glad I came back here for that one skull. Super worth. It's almost daytime anyway. That moon is so close to the end. You know what? I'm gonna drop them here. So they have plenty of time to despawn while I run my cutie patootie butt over there. There's an Ella-kid in the chat. Dude. You're like way too pleased about that. Right. I'm glad coming back to Lon Lon was the greatest mistake ever. Thank you. Moving on with my life. Check the open grotto first, and then we'll go to Gerudo Valley. I usually route this in before instead of after, because normally when I get into Lake Hylia, I like to take the owl out or just prelude back to market. If we get hammer or something, then I'll just save the rest of the field for adult. Desert Colossus has a gold Skulltula token. Yeah, let me drag that token here too. Money! That's perfect timing for money. I need it. Oh snap! Hello Pseudo Rudo, how are you? Good to see you. I lurked for a little bit while you were finishing up Echoes of Wisdom the other day. It's such a good game. It's so cute. Yeah, I didn't have I didn't have the energy or mental fortitude to really talk to like literally anyone. So if any of you streamed in the past week, it is more than likely that I was creeping on your stream, but I didn't say anything because I did not have zero energy. Truthfully, still a little bit in pain. I had a dental surgery last week's Tuesday. I had to get one of my molars extracted because it had cracked and broken off and was like cutting into the bottom of my tongue and stuff. A jail key in Kakariko. That's a statement. Perfect. I think the thing up there was dead, but I don't remember because I wasn't paying attention anymore. Whoops. But yeah, the recovery's been a little bit wonky. The first 2 days were the expected, like, inflammation, mouth pain, and then the 2 days after that, I was feeling extremely fatigued. And then on Saturday, Beckers and I had, like, a couple of months ago, secured tickets to a stage production of Mamma Mia. So even if I felt like absolute ass, I wanted to go anyway. So I managed that, though I think that little excursion out and about downtown and whatever really took it out of me, because on Sunday I was feeling extremely rough. Like, probably the most pain I had been in as far as, like, jaw strain and everything. Though it was fun. Likewise, Monday I was feeling kind of blah, but it was also Rose's birthday, so obviously had to celebrate the B-Day. Yeah, it has not been fun. I actually still have my wisdom teeth. That has not been taken care of yet. Most of them are apparently impacted, and honestly, they haven't really moved up until this point, so I'm hoping they just continue not to move. Can you stop telling me about the water temple that no one cares about? But yeah, it's very unfortunate. So my diet for the first few days consisted entirely of yogurt and chocolate pudding and despair. I only drank water because I didn't trust anything else. I was telling chat earlier about how I got a massive headache the day after the surgery that was honestly worse than the mouth pain, and I was like, what gives? And then it came to realize that it was a caffeine headache. Because I normally have like a soda or a coffee or something. At least like one of those a day. But since I couldn't, I was having a headache. But fortunately for me, my roommate daily makes herself like a mint iced coffee beverage that she takes to work and whatever. So she's been making a little bit of those for me. Which is a big deal, because Rose doesn't typically share that with either John Pee or I, so you know that she's like, special occasion when. I'm glad that your experience was good, Ruby. Mine was fairly traumatic to my mouth. The dentist herself was exceptional. The actual experience that I was subjected to was less so. Like, it's something that haunts me in my dreams sometimes, you know? Like, it was not pleasant. The fact I'm still feeling jaw strain a week later really goes to show, how much abuse it required to get that tooth out. Oh, now I can go back and check all of those skulls. Ooh, now I can go back and check all those cats. Oh no. I'm holding my face because it hurts. Your childhood dentist wasn't really great. He never told me to have your wisdom teeth assessed. I had an x-ray done by the orthodontist when in my teens, and they're like, yeah, it's not really a huge priority. Apparently I have 3. One of which only started coming in like October or November, but it only partially came out and then it just stopped moving. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it hasn't done anything to my teeth. Eventually your fam's insurance forced you to switch dentists, which is the only reason you got yours out before the recommended age range for that closed. Yeah, my older brother, I mean I have 2 older brothers, but the one that's 2 years older than me, I do remember when he got his wisdom teeth out, he was super out of it to start with. He spent most of the time just like sitting and sleeping in a recliner in our living room. They both ended up having problems and needing to have a couple of them removed later. Well, hopefully I don't end up like your brothers, but it is extremely possible that that will be the case. Because, fun fact, my insurance does not cover the wisdom teeth. So that's probably not going to be, unless it becomes like a very super painful ordeal, I will likely not do anything about them until then. Is that a healthy way to be? Probably not, but I also don't just have thousands to pay out of pocket for something like that right now. Did you know that bottom of the well is bottom of the well? This is definitely the most I've talked at once in the last week. I'm feeling it on both sides of my face. I'll try to take it easy. Enjoy the showers, Jesse. Okay, we got a slingshot out of it. We now got a bonus song to contend with. Might be better to take... Well, I might as well just go back to Gerudo Valley, to be honest. It's funny that I was talking about getting the bottle first to do less backtracking, and I cited Gerudo Valley as the example. And then I get a bonus song after we just do the loop. So I have to go through the loop again anyway. By the time you finally got a dentist who asked you if you had them assessed, you were within a couple of years of when they stopped recommending getting them removed. So you imagine they must have been pretty big when you had them removed. You may have had a weird atypical reaction to being put under. So that first day when I had all 4 removed at once was rough. Aww. Yeah, for the molar, I was very much consciously aware of everything. They put some numbing agent on my gums, and after the first wave of it, she kind of like poked and prodded my face to be like, can you feel this? And I was like, yes. And she was like, okay. So she put on a second second slathering of it to really try to numb the area first. Even despite all of that, admittedly, there were still parts that I could still feel it, and there was pain, especially on my lower jaw where they were pushing up to hold it in place, which was not terribly great, but yeah. I think the worst part is that they ended up having to like break it into sections, so like they pulled out the drill and I'm like, oh my god. You know? Oh no. I'm gonna write about this. Valley has strength. Child skull. If I get either boomerang or bombs or something, that won't be too problematic, but right now I have nothing. Oh right, gotta do this again. That cat is so cute. Oh, cool. Who knows, maybe the other thing is also an ice trap. I would just teleport, but I'd have to wait for it to be daytime anyway. The experience for people getting their teeth extracted and the recovery process afterwards definitely seems to vary for everyone. I wouldn't say that I had extreme pain or anything beyond maybe the ache in the first couple of days, but the fatigue was the worst part for me. I could barely walk. Like, straight up, Thursday and Friday, the reason why I canceled the stream on Friday is I couldn't even walk. It took me hours to get out of bed and crawl my ass upstairs to the kitchen to get myself a piddly, like, I don't even know. Like a chocolate pudding or something. I've been slowly experimenting with other things. Like the rule of thumb was eat soft foods for a week. So anything that can be cut with a fork only is acceptable. I'm gonna have to do this inside. I'm pretty bad at the frame perfect put away on here, but maybe I'll be able to do it. But yeah, I've also just been avoiding carbonated beverages and anything that would require cutting. Would it be easier if I have it on a different button? I don't know. I think you hit put away and then bottle first? No, I don't remember. Is it the pain meds you're on? Oh, I just had Advil. That's it. I don't think I'm doing this right. Maybe I'll put it on the left button. I'm either really good at this trick or really bad at it, so, you know, endure. Enjoy. I like waiting until the other bugs are gone, because otherwise I will just lose the bugs entirely. There we go. Changing buttons did help. The Shink said no. But I mean, to put it into perspective, never mind going through the whole tooth extraction and everything, I'm also a lady, and yes, it did in fact overlap. It was not a good time, okay? Oh yeah! Is there any small wonder that I was feeling out of sorts and fatigued? Getting my ass kicked over here. Had it during the surgery as well. Oh boy. Yeah, legitimately. Not the greatest. I'm glad others can understand, cause yeah, that was bad. But hey, that's done with, and I'm on the mend now, so woo! Oh, I pressed that too late. I did miss streaming though. Just sitting there on the couch being like, now what do I do? You know, like I wanted to stream, but I didn't think I had the ability. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I don't normally stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, because I don't know if I would be up for that after today. Like, just an hour of talking and I'm already like, ow. Go away, bugs. Uh-oh. An awkward spot to drop some bugs. I honestly should just get that ocarina. I shouldn't be too upset. It is a frame perfect trick, but I was getting it first try, so I got confident, and now I'm not confident anymore. Alright, mash it. I didn't mash it that well. I think I hit the C stick before I hit the A button, so it didn't really accomplish the objective, which was to put away Ocarina, Winky Face. Come on! I definitely hit the A button that time. I don't know why this is either the easiest or worst trick for me. Please! This cow is watching me with so much judgment. Hey cow, check out this awesome move. I'm just gonna face away from you, and that will make me play better. It did not. What? Why could I get it the other times no problem and now I'm struggle busing? What if we play to the other end of the cow? What if we just play this way, you know? If that worked, I would have laughed, but no. This cow's gotta have something important. I'm struggle busing so hard that it's gonna be like Hammer. Din's fire. Maybe if I just don't look. Ah! Even even worse is having to find the bugs in the haystack afterwards. Alright, listen here. What? Even worse, there's another cow I have to play this way to in Kakariko. Where? I almost panicked. Where did my bug go? Alright, just vibe. Never mind. Maybe I'll just come back to this cow. I know that the ocarina is in Jabu, which is not a great look, but if it's early enough in Jabu, adult with hookshot can get it. Honestly, felt like I had it that time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, goodbye. Worst thing about that is I can't play Ocarina song prelude. That's the word. Can't play prelude to get back to the Temple of Time without a bug. I don't think there's a bug in Lon Lon Ranch. Let's go adult. I think if I can go adult and try to get that ocarina as soon as possible, that will alleviate some of these issues. Dungeons have I not seen? I haven't seen Deku or Spirit Forest. Is that it? Maybe. Water. Deku. Shadow. Vanilla Forest. DC. Spirit. Jabu. Alright, let's go say hi to Ganon's castle then. I know that's gonna make it nighttime for Kakariko, but there's also a bug under a rock in Kakariko, so we can just swap it whenever we need to. Handsome boy, look at you, baby boy, cutie patootie. Imagine I end up collecting 50 skulls for that one water key. Imagine it becomes relevant in some capacity. This should just be Ganon's castle. Okay, good. If I had fire arrows, could do the rest of Shadow Trial in Lamau. I'm not used to the hookshot being on down C. It just sort of auto-filled it there, which is fine, I guess, but I like it being on the right C button. don't have bomb shoes or any way of clipping into that right now. Nice! Our first real shadow key. Not one that freezes us immediately. I'm hoping for bombs. Bombs is honestly like the biggest thing as far as no logic goes in terms of breaking into things and whatever. And also clearing dungeons is a little easier too with it. Wow. Who'd have guessed that they all had skulls? Oh god. Can we go 4 for 4? No. I don't think him casually having an organ is much better, but... Big boy. Just kidding. Play music or have blue fire. I don't have the means of getting- well, I do have a means of getting into Zora's domain. But it's not a fun one, so for now we're just gonna ignore that. I don't really need skulls. I mean, I kinda do and kinda don't, whatever. I'll gaslight myself into collecting it, why not? Hey, 20 skulls. There is a Pokemon's in the chat. I guess Sapadish had to restart his stream or something because it froze. Ooh, I see Wifey's also streaming now. I still need to send her settings. I won one of her little like chat giveaways. Alright, perfect. Kale has a kitten named Riju. Riju, who's like an absolute menace. Just casually hanging out on her lap, biting her hand right now, and I think that's very funny. Can you guys tell the pillar to go away? Jeez, one of those days, I guess. There we go. I don't know how many attempts that took us. Probably like 20. Ooh. Potentially exciting room. Maybe we'll finally get some bombs. Best bomb ever. Oh boy. Well, at least we can look cute underwater now. Alright, we'll check the chest in the Stalfos room and then we will move on to Kakariko. I should start with Furore's Wind. I feel like that would be something useful to have. Like, still search for magic, but then being able to plot, like, break into things and then plop down stuff is really nice. Alright. Goodbye, kitty cat. That is the dead. It almost feels like Zelda ASMR. I'm not talking as much as I would normally, because it does kind of hurt to talk after a while. But I appreciate the vibes. Oh. Weird brother, you just exist and I have feelings. I don't know. I really enjoy streaming. Oh god. I'm gonna try to play music to the cow in here. You saw how I did with the Lon cows. I got 3 of 4, which isn't terrible, but... It's also a degree of, like, how crazy do I want to go with some of these things? Like, I could break into Royal Tomb right now, but that is a lot of effort just for 2 checks. Like, I feel like I want to go do all the other things first. And then, if there's like, oh no, I don't have anything else to do afterwards. Oh snap, hello Haru! It's going. Wouldn't say, it's not going great, but it's not going bad. It sort of just is, you know, we're just vibing. Give me this. I haven't played a rando in a couple of weeks, and honestly, I feel the, I'll do this first. I feel the rust. My favorite instrument is the bow. I'm gonna go check my shops first. How was your stream, Haru? My tablet said you were on when I was peeking earlier. Shadow key? I need to write that down. Adult. That. Bizarre. I'll just go Baz. Yeah, I don't know why after having a week off for recovery and whatever that I decided no logic was the perfect thing to come back to. Oh, the other Hylian shielder's right here. Nice. Wait, I saw that. Pios of heart mood. You're checking out a bunch of indie games and they were all fun? Ooh, were there any standouts? I know my friend Beckers has been playing that new one, I think Tiny Bookshop or whatever it's called, and she's really enjoying it. I'm glad I still managed to hit those, because I have to admit, my eyeballs were wandering around a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well I might as well go get bottle number 3 since I'm in the area. I might not have, you know, an actual instrument, but I can play bottles. Let's go see if this was Requiem or Bolero. I'm not entirely sure. I'm also gonna ruin my hopes and dreams by trying to do a quick put away Ocarina here. I've done it for a decent amount of cows, but I'm still not good at it. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are they up above? Alright, I only have one shot at this. Oh, I've never had that happen before. Alright. Ah. Oh. I can't see. Okay. Oh, is it because I have... Is it because I don't have the bug in the bottle anymore? Damn. I was wondering if you could do it without. But it doesn't seem like it. Maybe. I think you need the bug in the bottle. You don't think any of them are so standout that you would blindly recommend them to people? Oh, that's fair. Alright. Let's attempt again and not have the bugs go onto the roof. I don't know why they were on the second floor, but let's just like look this way. What? I've never had them have this issue. Why are they... Hello? You know, I give up. This cow can wait. We'll deal with that cow later, okay? Does that hint? I don't think it hints the hook shot. I know one was in Kakariko because I have it. No, I guess it does hint. And it was the one in Kakariko. We're missing a jail key, so that's probably in the Redead, like Gypto Grotto or whatever. Requiem? Bolero? Bolero. I wanted Requiem, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna break into the Royal Tomb until later. Nice. Oh my god, I could play. I think it's still faster to just do this. I was gonna say, I'll set up to play Song of Time and then go into the windmill. Optimal routing, baby. But, that's still effort. It's probably the same amount of time, to be honest. I guess the jail key could just be in here as well. Case in point. Can you climb this, please? Thank you. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Patrat. Okay. I know Thieves Hideout is dead, but it's nice to have the ability to make the bridge. You can do some goofy time travel shenanigans with that. Skip over the gate as a child, free the carpenter, and then bam, it's fixed as an adult. I guess I should check the dungeon. It should just be open. If it's Deku Tree, we can go get hover boots. It could also be Spirit Temple, which would not be particularly useful at this stage of the game, but it would be something. I think our lack of bombs is kind of wounding me. A hammer would also be nice. Bombs locks a lot. Alright, DC is what? Forest Temple? Okay, we can work with that. Meow. Meow. Hello, Rose. How are you? Damn. That's way off. You're just super cute and adorable. You're like, do you think he genuinely believed that, or trying to be flattering? Oh. Run forward. This might be a little too late. I have... Oh, that was too early. How did I go from being too late to too early? I'm doing a no logic rando, because I guess I like pain. I don't know how else to describe why I chose a no logic at this stage, but I do like them. Did I get it? I heard the bottle noise, but I don't think I caught the thing. Hey, baby!
Didn't get him in time.
He's running around.
He'll be back.
Please? Bottle. 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 Yay, I did it.
You're battered and abused.
Battered and abused? I don't think so. Whoa, camera. Gotta check out the basement. Before we do anything else. I remember the first time I ever did that trick and then the hammer was down here. Oh, blue fire arrows, okay. Cool. My cat is extremely handsome, okay? I didn't do anything to my cat. He's perfect. He is a beautiful baby boy. No. Oh. Rude? I don't think I'm gonna use my keys yet. I'd like to get the hover boots and the bomb so I can skip a key just in case. I'm gonna do like as much of... I guess I could save scum. Save scumming is a perfectly valuable and necessary... Wow. Dude, if I was able to get that last hit in, I would have killed them simultaneously. That would have been so cool. Maybe I'll turn on the fan in this room. The air conditioning is going on and off because it's hitting that threshold of temperature, but this room still seems a little, you know. Oh, bombs! Is it on low? It doesn't feel like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Hello? Are you alright, fan? Are you dying? Huh. Well, I don't know what happened to my fan, but it seems like it's got like 30% of the juice that I would normally have, if you catch my drift. Alright, we have bomb juice. Bomb choose means I can now clear DC, so that is a dungeon complete. I can do forest, or at least get the reward for forest. So DC forest. Deku if we find it. Is that really my last bottle? I don't trust it. I think it's... I mean, Rita's letter I think is taken out when that is not in play, but... Okay. I have an absurd amount of blue potion bottles. Not sure what's up with that fan though. Like I guess I just didn't turn anything on in this room in like a week and now it's all rebelling against me. Like even OBS rebelled against me. When I turned on the stream, it still said I wasn't live, even though people could hear me. Like, okay. Do I need to go up there? No. Boss key. Kind of forgot that I had this. Based on the elevator trick, I could, quote, logically go do the boss now. I was gonna beat him up anyway, but now we have even more reason. If I save scum, that gets me, what, 2 chests? It might matter. I would prefer to do, like, hover boots bomb combo. Because then you can save a key. You don't have to use the key I just did, but let's see. I guess it's 3 checks. Because there's the one on the wall, there's one up here, and then there's the floor master room. Oh, I have no strength. Oops. We have seen a strength. Now that we have bomb shoes. I kind of vaguely remember Child Bomb Chew being really awkward, though. The only time I've ever done it was in Jabu, and I was, against that, like, weird moving parasitic tonsil thing in the floor next to the 2 Octoroks. Let's move these around. There we go. That setup brings me joy. Well, a camera angle did not bring me joy. I appreciate that at the very least I still seem to know how to play this game. I may have been bereft of the ability to speak or have any energy, but, or play Zelda for like 2 weeks, but I can still do it. Mostly. Just ignore the unable to unload the water actor in Bomb of the Well earlier. I did it with Bunny Hood. Good enough. That doesn't look right. I don't know if I got that. No. There we go. I don't think I jump slashed, did I? I don't remember. Oops. I don't think I did. Oh. That's such a goofy move. Maybe I did. I think it would have taken longer otherwise. Woo! Force Medallion! Well, coming in here for Bomb Chews was definitely worth it. We're in Death Mountain, so even more worth it, to be honest. Got 20 chews as well, that's oddly generous. Oh my god. What a find! Can't believe how immediate that was. I need to play play music to this cow. On the plus side, if I goof up somehow with these bugs, I'm pretty sure one of those grass patches has more bugs. So just be less bad. Pro tip. So I just need to do Kakariko and that one Lon cow. And I guess the one out in the field too. Refill. Time of day is perfect. Mostly. I wonder where my adult spawn is. I should learn the setup for the other rock. It doesn't look that bad. Yo, there's a Pikachu in the chat, y'all! Pikachu! It's Pikachu! I throw a great ball because it's great. There's a way to kill it first, just Okay. I'm pretty sure it's another one of these, like, not like this. I need to let go of that. I know it's like you push up here, you side hop, you dry roll, and then target, I think? I don't know. I'd actually have to, like, watch. It's something like that. I just don't know the exact. I don't care that much. That's future lady's problem. I am Ladle, hero of the Gorons. Oh my god, I caught the Pikachu and died as a result. Fucking GT. Oh, I'm gonna fall off, aren't I? Don't do it. Oop. Both close. The loser rupee. I'm the hero of the Gorons here. That's a thank you. I guess I should talk to Grandmama in Kakariko to see what she was selling. Because I kind of forget about those expensive merchants all the time. Except this guy. I always check this guy. Deku seeds? No thanks. I guess we'll see if the one on the left matters. I know that the hover boots are in Deku Tree. So if we find that, we can finagle our way in there if we need to. looked interesting. I'm gonna try again. I will go when I get the either hover boots or as a child. I don't think those are very interesting. Like, that might be relevant very quickly, actually. Just a sudden, wait a second. I might need those. Guess the question becomes... do I... or can I... play Ocarina with Bottle in the lava? That's the current objective. We are going to drop the bugs here. If I set them on fire, then I guess that's it. You know? I just need a backflip in the right spot. There we go. The answer is yes. I love playing my hook shot while I'm standing in the lava, actively dying. He's doing a-okay, don't worry about him. Nehru's love. Okay, they were not worth the effort or emotional investment that I put into them. Now to get frozen by Sheik because she has a strange sense of humor. I guess I could. I have Bolero. I could go the other way first. Honestly, maybe I should have gone like forest first, but whatever. Don't have that much in the way of hearts and stuff. We were next to a big chest all along. Target in the woods is dead. Well, that's good to know. I hadn't even thought of that. More bomb shoes. I want to check this other hint. What? Come on. Since when? Bug bottle can be found in Kokiri Forest. What a hint. Let's reset the timer and play Bolero in here. Maybe I should empty one of those, blue potion bottles. Alright, we're gonna get skipped. I'm gonna skip getting frozen today. I guess after this I could always see where my reset is. If it's really far away from the forest, oops, my bad, but you know. Fire entrance is Spirit. Okay, that's actually a really good place for Spirit to be, because I have Bolero. I don't have any desire to be here yet. Give me those hover boots and then we'll talk. That means Deku's either in Forest Spirit or Ice Cavern. Oh snap. Hello, Shin! Since when was ZOOTR logical in the first place? Hey, it's not my birthday, but happy birthday if it is your birthday. It was Rose's birthday yesterday. Mine is in 15 days. Hey look, it's the forest. LW outside SFM. Happy unbirthday, Shin. Thank you for being here for my unbirthday. How have you been doing? I guess this is fairly convenient, considering I was going to the forest next anyway. Just gotta route it a little differently. I kinda hope Forest Temple has Deku Tree. If I can get hover boots, then we can go do a fair amount of Shadow, because that's in Deku Tree. Case in point, you know? It's putting it out there to the universe. I need it to be nighttime. You've been doing bad and staying up until 8 AM lately when you have to be up until 9:30. Is it insomnia or are you just really driven? You know, like really enjoying either Uma Musume or whatever and losing track of time. Do you need someone to yell at you? The answer is all yes. All of the above. Wait, that was nighttime? No way! My bad. Didn't realize I was looking at daytime in the face. Or sorry, nighttime in the face. What are my day-night cycles? I don't even know anymore. Okay. This is just to get the scarecrow to come out. Dude, even the refills are murder. $28 skulls, over halfway to 50. Woo! Show me Deku Tree. I would like a Deku Tree. Oh my god! Deku Tree is here. That means there's a hover boots and a bottom of the well key in here. You were diagnosed with clinical insomnia. There are times where you don't sleep for 3 days straight. Uh-oh. You've been hard math farming and trying to build the perfect Umas? Uh-oh. I appreciate the grind, but you gotta take care of yourself too. I know it can be hard though. Like, I've had occasions where I also just can't fall asleep ever, and then I hate it when I see that it's getting to be like 6 or 7 in the morning. I deliberately don't look at the time, because then, you know, my brain starts doing the, oh, well, if you fall asleep now, you'd have X amount of hours of sleep left, haha. So I just try not to do that at all. But I know, I've seen all times of day, right? Like, I know approximately what a 4:30 versus a 5:30 looks like. There's the bottom of the well key. Now, aside from a Ganon's Castle key, we have at least one of every type of key. And we do know it's in Zora's Fountain, so there's that. It's past sunrise, it must be 6 AM. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, now it's like slowly getting light out later and later. At one point it was getting light out at like 4:30. Suddenly the sky is like blue and you're like, no! But it is now a little later, more like 5:30-ish. Yeah, I think they recommend that, and it's also 100% true, because as long as you're not like actively focusing on it and then stressing on it, even if you're not able to fall asleep, if you're able to like have your eyes closed and you're laying in bed and whatever, you're still technically getting rest. Which is better than nothing. I appreciate these hover boots. I don't think we got any hints for Deep's Deku Tree. So unfortunately, I am gonna have to actually walk around. Oops. You have chronic insomnia as well? Big F. I feel like I go through cycles. I either can't sleep at all, like ever, or all I do is sleep. I feel like if I were to have chronic anything, the most likely candidate for me would probably be like fatigue or something. Because I feel like my energy levels are very, very wonky. You've tried working on all the sleep hygiene things to try to address it. It's all gone out the window now you're preggo though. Aww. I mean, do whatever makes you comfortable so you can get through. Hopefully you've been doing well, Pseudo-Rudo. Three hours of sleep. I remember going to work after like only sleeping for an hour and a half. I was in such a brain fog that night because I worked an overnight shift that night, and I just like I barely survived. I'll be honest. Like if I have anything less than like 5 hours, I just barely function as a person. Honestly, I feel like I barely function as a person if I get less than 9 hours. I know everyone's like, the standard recommendation is 8 hours, but I think this was like a few months ago, but I was reading studies about like, you know, how everything in modern medicine and recommendations and everything have always been based on male biology and not women. So, like, actually, as far as, like, as, you know, the 8 hours of sleep is recommended for men, but for women, it's actually 9 hours. Which made a lot of sense to me, to be honest, because I never felt rested at 8. You get a max of 2 3-hour spurts at a time before you wake up either needing to use the bathroom or in agony, needing to roll over. Aww. You can type. You're doing great. You can type and I can speak. My face hurts. But this is probably better for me in the long run. I don't want my jaw to get, like, locked up or anything. I just have to hold my face when I laugh. Which is fairly frequently, I must admit. Or, like, massage the sides of my face. Alright, if we beat DC, that's 4. I need Zel's Lullaby and a Dream for Shadow. Spirit, if I get Mirror's Shield, I could break into it. I could also just be in there. I don't really want to break in without Zelda's Lullaby, but Spirit Temple does have a lot of options in it. Alright, let's go say hi to Shadow for a bit. We're in that stage of the rando where Lady just goes to all of the dungeons and then we go, oh, that's nice. The only time you don't sleep when everyone else is asleep is prime time for streaming when nobody will bug you or dishes laundry. I do feel like I do a lot of my cleaning or... oh, snap. Hello, Waffles.
Fall semester starts tomorrow, so I'm just dropping in to say hi.
Hello.
Hope your recovery from your dental work is quick and without issues. Also handsomest of handsome boys. Handsome boy. Boyest of handsomes.
He's so handsome. I am still recovering, but obviously doing better than I was, or else I would not be streaming today. I wasn't sure if I would be streaming today, but when I woke up I was like, well, my face hurts less than it has been. So let's stream today. I can take the next 2 days to recover afterwards. But yeah, as I was saying before, I find that like late at night, like the midnight and beyond, is kind of when I suddenly feel the drive to actually, you know, clean the kitchen, clean the living room. I basically will clean the entire apartment aside from vacuuming, because vacuuming would be incredibly rude at like 1, 2 in the morning. Is there anything in this shop I can buy right now? No. Oh. Yeah, that would be very mean. I do everything else, as long as it's acceptable noise levels, because I don't want to wake up Rose. Dude. I hope the fall semester treats you kindly, Waffles. You're gonna kick ass and take some names. I kind of hate that, like, I'm not normally a person that takes painkillers unless it's really bad, but this has been pretty bad, so like clockwork, I now have to do like the mental math of like, alright, it's now 7 p.m. I had my painkiller at like 2:45-ish, so it's been 4 hours and 16 minutes. I took something different today. I've been taking Advil for the last week, and it's 600 milligrams every 6 hours. So I was doing that math. But I think I just took an extra strength Tylenol this time, because Advil is anti-inflammatory, but I don't think that jaw strain is really the same type of pain, you know? Like, I'm not as inflamed as I was before, so I was trying out Tylenol today to see if that would help with the muscle strain. You usually just take 1,000. Yeah, the dentist recommended 600, so I was just doing 600. But the extra strength Tylenol is 500, so I just took the one. And it did help at first, but it don't feel like it lasted that long, probably because I'm talking. I did it too early. I'm washed. I'm gonna need to save scum. Ooh, that's a good one to have. Extra strength, maybe. But yeah, it's kind of a weird feeling because today I'm actually feeling the strain on both sides of my face. I was only feeling it on the left before. But I guess talking to the friends here has made it spread. Post me a vid of the big T. Do you seriously have just like one Tylenol, like each pill is 1,000 or something? My mom recommended going to the pharmacy and getting Tylenol with codeine in it, but I did not do that, admittedly. Don't tell my mom. If she watches this on YouTube in like 3 years, hi mom! I don't know, sometimes she'll watch some of them, but not very often. I haven't iced it today, but I have been icing it on and off to help with the swelling, because I've been dealing with a fair amount of that. I'm gonna do some save scumming. I see after a few days, it also recommends, like, not just dealing with cold, but also with heat. Like doing, like, a hot water bottle type situation. I have not done any of the heat ones. I've only done ice, which maybe is part of my problem. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna save right here. We'll have to do, like, the math on what's worth save scumming and whatever. It has to be an incredibly important item for me to save the usage of a key here, because I don't have a wallet to get those other 2 keys yet. If those keys are even real. Alright. I don't know why I got rid of the bombs. I literally need bombs in this room. It's quite a weird hitbox. Yep, that's what I thought. Nocturne of Shadow. It's convenient, but I don't know if I would consider this, like, necessary. Posted up a video in my media channel about extra strength Tylenol. Why do I feel concerned? Can I just run here? YOLO. I'm trying to gain as much intel as possible. I need to keep one of these keys for the end game eventually. Because I don't want to have to get both Zel's Lullaby and another key, which is mostly wallet locked. If we get wallet, then all bets are off, but I don't know where that is. At least I can check the first 2/3 of Shadow with 2 keys. I mean, honestly, you can mostly do it with 1. It's just this one room here that requires the 2nd key. I guess I just have to hope that the boss key is not in this room, and then we're golden. But if it is in this room, problematic. Good. Okay. Okay. We're saving the key. Let's check the first 3. I don't know why I said 3. It's first 3rd. Nocturne is tempting, but I would like another key before I commit to that. Unless there's nothing here, in which case I will also just soft reset and go get Nocturne. I just need to save 1 key for the end of the dungeon. So I actually get this one. Yes. Dude, I got all 3 of them with that 1 nut. That's crazy. I know it's possible, but I just don't normally accomplish it. Whoa! I wonder if I should go into Jabu just to see if I can get easy Ocarina. It's probably worth doing. Boss key could also just be at the end of the dungeon, which is starting to look more and more likely. Oh snap. Hello, Nyap. How's it going? How have you been, my dude? I have kill up on the tablet. Unfortunately, the hurdle was not Hyrule Warriors, so I was excited when she was initially pushing that button until it said it was wrong. It's like, damn. Oh, the boss key's over here. Okay. Okay, well we will commit to this then. Nocturne, forgive me, but I cannot have you. Ew. Actual key. Alright, I can't go get Nocturne yet. Because Nocturne would require me using another key, and I only know where 2 of the other 3 shadow keys are, and they're all wallet locked. Enjoying another night off before you go back to work tomorrow? That is fair. You need time to just chill and adjust and be excellent as always. I have been on the mend from a dental surgery, so I've just been existing, trying my best, to varying degrees of success. They really do. And honestly, I'm still feeling strain in the muscles around my jaw right now. This is the most talking I have done in probably the last week combined. I need to go check Hyrule Field. I didn't have bombs until recently. Okay, Jabu Singers does not have the ocarina. It could be one of the Skulltulas. Oh, I got hover boots now. Let's go soft lock myself in the boulder room for fun. I don't think any of the chests in this room were big, but they could be a key or something, and that is worth checking. I can clear DC at any time. Shadow, I'm just missing Zelda's Lullaby, so I need one more dungeon that I can do. I don't think I'm seeing Din's Fire today. Okay. Oh, hi, handsome boy. You can come back. Ooh, been a while since I've done this one. Nope, too late. Oh, it is a key. Damn. Alright. And it's the worst one. Moving on. Oh, I've been using the wrong... Here we go. I have 2 Bottom of the Well keys. There we go. I guess I could go back to Bottom of the Well as well. I don't know what the skulls had. I don't feel a huge rush to go there yet, but on the list. Maybe I'll go to Jabu as an adult just to get those easy checks out of the way. I also want to know what's in Ice Cavern. I'm close. Let's go do that now. Ice Cavern could either be... I think it's either GTG or Ice Cavern. Oops. It has a 50-50 chance of being vanilla. If it... I don't even know which one I'd want it to be honest. I'm kind of hoping I don't have to do any, like, weird shot stuff today. I'd rather not have to do more frame perfect tricks right now. We're just vibing. Oh, I'm gonna have to play a Pona song to the frogs too. Just realized that. Stay nighttime, please. Thank you. Oh, I've got blue fire arrows. I almost said, oh shit, I forgot about King Zora. Oh, okay. If those are real, we take those. Okay, nice. That resolves one of our endgame dilemmas. Now we just need to worry about completing the other dungeons that we need. A mirror shield would be very useful right about now. It doesn't always have something for me, but it does seem like a higher than average chance of that skull being relevant. Did I get both? No, I don't have prescription. Or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking like combo rando. Alright. Is the Ganon's key here, or is it in the skull? Because the bottom was a piece of heart. Oh, it must be... It's either on top. It's either on top or it's, the fairy fountain. Alright. I kinda... Do I want this to be vanilla? I don't know. It's not vanilla. Okay. That means Ice Cavern is in spirit. And Ice Cavern has GTG. There we go. I don't know why I keep unequipping bombs when I immediately need it in the next room, but I should stop doing that. It's causing me distress. Do I need these keys? I do know how to, like, just hover over here if it's really necessary, but, I mean, whole double big chest on the other side, which we can easily get to. It mostly just looks like hearts. I'm gonna use the second key, because I want another heart. I guess I could just keep using them. It's not like it's... Nothing's really stopping me. Good to know those are both dead. I'm hoping one of those two big chests is like mirror shield. I'd also like to have either boomerang or strength at this point. I do know where one of the strengths are. Now that I have bombs, I could theoretically hover to it, but I've never had to hover to that skull before, so I'm a little like, ew. It's the one in Gerudo Valley as a child. I think you'd have to do some bomb shoe hovering off of the bridge. Which does not sound like a great time. I prefer putting my back up against the wall. Or if I have to hover in the air, I'd prefer to do it as an adult with hover boots, because it's easier. We're up to 33. I haven't marked down my last 10. These bugs have seen the world. Oh, this is an awkward spot for them. Hold on. Let's be kind. We're gonna make them face towards the stairs. We don't want them to walk off into the lava. This would be very unfortunate. Hey. Do I have space to backflip here? Maybe if I'm like right on the edge. Oh, okay. Maybe if I'm right in the... right here. Perfect. Just gotta adjust just a little bit. I haven't had to learn how to break into the Strength 2 block in GTG yet. I don't really want to today. Oh. Okay, that's kind of water temple covered now. So I just need to be able to be either spirit or shadow, really. Unless we can get a hammer right here and be like, Trollo. Nope. Alright. Oh. There's nothing else here, right? I can just use the other keys. Yeah, fuck it. I like how I walked around and then I proceeded not to care and used the keys anyway. The ultimate GTG mood, I swear. Get rid of those bugs. Perish. Nice. I'll actually take those arrows. Getting a long shot was actually really nice. Oops. I had to do that a little bit more fluidly. I'm gonna get smacked by the boulder. Your team won the Taurus Cup bracket. You got first? Nice! I'll be real. Ever since my dental surgery, I have barely played any video games. I have played zero Uma Musume. I barely did my dailies. I did play some Coral Island with my roommate, and that was fun. But that's about it. Yeah, the music in here is 10 out of 10. But congratulations, Shin. You did the thing. You represented us all. Is it bold that I don't care about the block right now? Because I know the setup is like launching yourself with bomb or bomb to you and then like hover boot swoosh your way that way, but I don't really want to learn it right now, I'll be honest with you. if it becomes relevant later, my bad. You had wisdom teeth surgery on the final day you were under Dad's work insurance. Good thing you got squeezed in there, because let me tell you, it is expensive otherwise. That is not a big chest. P5 faux fum. I smell the blood of a John Pee-Pee. Hello. There is a big chest in here. You stole my cat? Oh, I didn't even realize he came back here. He's not even on camera right now. He's been away for a while, to be fair. Guys, I'm sorry to say you've missed out on valuable cat time. Look at this. It's because he's way over there instead of closer to me. He's so far away. I will take this. Look how cute you are. You can at least call him a GIF. He's moving. Not very much, but he's moving. I fucking missed the fire. Oh, nice. We'll take that. At least that's thematically appropriate. Is that also purple? Either purple or like dark navy blue. Either way. Oh, that's my ears. I was like, I hear this intense ringing sound. No, it's just it's just my tinnitus acting up. Yeah, it felt very thematically appropriate to have that locked behind fire. Where am I going? What am I doing? I need to go... Oh, this is actually a perfect spot. I'm gonna go... Well, I want to go to Lake Hylia, but I should probably check the skulls in Zora's River. We're basically just hunting for Zelda's Lullaby, hammer, or boomerang or something, or mirror shield. Because water... Where is water? Water is in GTG. Okay. It is now completable. I'm gonna clip through here afterwards, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just go through Hyrule Field. As much as I want to be like, teehee, look at me clip, chat. There's too many options for where stuff could be right now. But I will take that. That is absolutely wonderful, thank you. No! Are you loaded in this far away? No. Balls. I was gonna shoot it with a bow if I could. GTG. Well, long shot gets me over there pretty easily. I don't have to do my cute little mega flips. Or bomb... bomb... bomb staircasing. I should decide what I want to eat for dinner today. I have had one, cup of applesauce, and I had some birthday cake. Like a small, thin slice of birthday cake. And water. That's what I'm currently drinking. Okay. Lady. Okay. I just bullied myself into changing my routing. I wanted to go to Lake Hylia immediately. I think I'll go field. Field into Lake Hylia. Hello? I didn't let go of the Z button. I remember having to hover up to this one for whatever the reason. I think it was Iron Boots the other time. At what point should I check Royal Tomb? I know the final reward of Ice Cavern is dead, but we don't know about the rest of it. Wee! I had to go down to 10. I'm at like 33. What did I do? My tracker went from 23 to 10. Don't know how I managed that one. I should probably try to get that ocarina before I go to... That would have been quite a trick if I had seen that first. Before I go out to Thieves' Hideout. Maybe my left index finger is just tired. How dare I let go of the Z button again? Well, good to know that's dead. I mean, we could have done it fairly easily. Wow, I should have tried to break into Jabu as an adult while I was in Zora Fountain. Whoops. I guess that's... DC being available and fully completable is a good point, though. It could easily have one of the items I'm looking for. I'm just hoping Ocarina is easily accessible, so I don't have to use my stupid bottle quartet anymore. As much fun as it's been running around with 4 bottles in a dream. Nice. Not strictly necessary at this stage in the game, but I'll take it. But I was wondering, even though I do have a Epona song, Epona herself does not show up unless you also have an ocarina. The little ocarina item tricks with bottles and whatever do not work for Epona herself. I learned that the hard way. Beautiful baby boy. It's fun music for a Pokemon gym. Dude, why is my skull tracker back down to 10? I just looked over and I just fixed that. I give up. It can stay at 10. Serenade! That's cute. Look at him flying straight down from the heavens. Wow. Oh, it's turning nighttime. Maybe I'll go check what's, I need to know what's on the sun, too. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna go check the skull first. I'm glad that I'm sort of finding my mojo again. Maybe not so far as routing goes, but just in general. Because, like, legitimately, I did 5 checks at the beginning of the run, and I was like, now what do I do? I just completely blinked. I think as far as Jabu goes, I have 3 checks I can do, maybe 4 if I get my act together. Okay, I'm glad that's not important. The 4 is strictly because I would have to do the press down the button without the box, because I have hover boots. I guess it would be 5 in that case, because there is a scrub. Do you think Galua will be summoned by Jabu? We're not going to be here for very long, so it will be impressive if it is the case. I think he's opting to go over to that side of the couch more, because I've been sitting there a lot. Cats like to mingle their scent with yours, so the fact that I have mostly spent a lot of time just lounging on that side of the couch and not moving, I think he wants to, you know, be a part of it. Dude, that was a sick quick spin. I love you. She'll find a way. She'll watch the VOD and be like, I perceive you. Come on. Jabu, you don't have too many options. Can you please show me the ocarina? Oh, God bless. That is exactly what we came here for. You know, I don't even need a save quit. I can just... Woohoo! How'd you get so far in a no logic seed in so little time? I feel like I'm going slower than usual, to be honest with you. But I appreciate that. Hiya, the hero. I can complete DC. I just have to go there. I can complete Water Temple, technically, with an asterisk. I just have to go there. So I'm just looking for one dungeon that I can beat. I either need Mirror Shield or Zelda's Lullaby, a hammer or boomerang, and then we're golden. I just need 6 dungeon rewards. Oops. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Oh! We can also now actually summon our horse. Convenience. Nice music. Listen, I love the music, but Fish, I need you to be caught by me. Whoa. Alright, perfect. We have money. Goodbye. We know Thieves' Hideout is dead, but that means nothing for Gerudo Fortress, so that is where we're going next. It's nice to have an ocarina. Now I don't have to set up the bottle anymore. Whoa! It just occurs to me now, I never saw what was in Lake Hylia. Like, submerged in the water. My routing did not actually peek at it, but I still don't have a silver scale, so it doesn't matter that much. I also have Serenade, so we could rectify that pretty immediately. I think aside from this cow, like web cow grotto, I've done all of the grottos in Hyrule Field now. Tales of Symphonia. Hearts? Oh, it's almost nighttime anyway. I guess I can go out of my way for Ice Cavern. Or not. How do I want to play this? Jabu is in Water Temple. I can either clip out of bounds and try several times to swim there as a child. Learn to equip swap as an adult. Which I'm really bad at, by the way. I also don't have Din's Fire, which is at the top of Fire, so I don't think I can even equip swap it. Yeah, Din's is at the top of Fire Temple. Well, I mean, I guess I could just do it as a child then. Nope. Cause that's like technically go mode, isn't it? Like Jabu, Water, and DC are completable in my current wheelhouse of abilities. It requires breaking through the water boss key, but that's okay. Well, maybe not. It depends on where the water key is. I have it shuffled, but I don't think it really matters either way. I have choices to make. This requires a lot of turning child. Or getting good with adult breaks. Alright, we're gonna walk in and out of here so that I have reset my point to that exact spot. I'm gonna do horseback archery and then we're gonna go water and then I guess I'll push DC and Jabu. I have Serenade, so I guess it'd be easier to push Jabu first. Ooh, that was quite a... That was not clean, but whatever. It did the job. Don't care. Care even less. Alright. I don't really want to have to do child DC, but... I don't know if the setup for the bomb shoes is the same as a child. I'd imagine it's a little different because the Kokiri sword is less length than the Master Sword is. At least the version that I do. I'm gonna check this one chest. I don't know why. I just want to. Do I need you? Yeah, maybe I do. I could reroute some things. Especially if it's Zelda's Lullaby. do most of this temple if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I could. Okay, so now I can do... I can go do Shadow. Wow, okay. Go do Shadow, and then, DC would be easier to get to than, Jabu as a child. Less grief. That was crazy timing. I could actually probably legitimately find this key. I haven't had to do any staircase hovering yet this scene. Too early. I did it too early again. Better. Too late. Oh. I think I'm close enough. That was way too early. There we go. Aww. Shenanigans. Ow. No way did you just punch me and then leave. Get back here. I don't think I've ever seen that. I didn't realize that it moved closer. Yay. I'm honestly still shook that that was Zelda's lullaby. Like, I was holding my face because it hurt to laugh. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's Zelda's lullaby? Oh my god, we can get all spiritual stones! Woo! The only problem about going Shadow is it's in the forest. There's a fire key in the wasteland. I don't care. There's ice cavern in the desert. I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna get frozen by Sheik now. Check out this awesome move. I can't believe she'd do that to me. Now, if I could reasonably clip into Jabu as an adult, then I would do that first and then go Shadow. But I can't, so we're just gonna not do that. I guess I'll just put the go mode on there because I'm pretty sure there's nothing stopping me from go mode at this point. We have 0 strength, though we do know where 1 is, and we have a boomerang to get it if we really cared. This is why I save scummed that key. For this exact moment. Ooh, went to the right. Got too overzealous. I guess it was the speed that fucked it up. I don't know. Appreciate the lens flare. I like that I basically took some extra time out of my day just to get the ocarina. So I wouldn't have to use the bottle anymore. Dude, if he hit me when I was jumping off, that would have been... Oops. That would have been amazing, but also criminal. There is a 2-segment Dunsparce in the chat. Do I have one of those? I'm gonna Ultra Ball it anyway. I love I love Dunsparce and Dunsparce. It's kind of weird, because as a kid, obviously I saw certain Pokemon like Dunsparce and Shuckle and whatever as like fairly useless. But nowadays, I'm like, hell yeah, I love those Pokemon. The ones I didn't care for, I'm just like, you know what? They're not that bad. That's not gonna be a 1 cycle. It is a 1 cycle. I managed to stunlock him. Let's go. It didn't feel right after the first like 2 hits, but I managed to get it back. Mirror Shield. Just go all in. Imagine. If it was Mirror Shield, I'll just be like, wow, alright. Clearly read the spoiler log. We'll read it afterwards, but yeah. Handsome honey, look at my baby boy. Sleepy honey. Do I? Oh. Frore's Wind was on Prelude. I just had to get my ass back here. Damn. Well, don't need it anymore. I guess the fastest way to Zora's Fountain from here, with no, like, I could Navi dive if I had Navi, but otherwise, I might as well just run up Zora River. I honestly don't know which one would have been faster for me, because I could get to Serenade. Like, Serenade, and then, oh my god, that's right, I have all the spiritual stones. I didn't route that into my brain. Yeah, let's get that Hylian shield, woo! At least I had Bunny Hood, so we just sort of run there. Forgot about this part. I feel like we did alright for this one. I don't think I had to like super break the bank here. I only had to staircase hover once, which is honestly kind of rare as far as these randos go for me. Normally I have to do it a lot. technically, I cheated to the end of forest, or at least had to break into the end of forest. I broke into water boss. I broke into bottom of the well, but it wasn't really important. Oh my god, the one time I miss. Well, at least I have... Zelda's Lullaby to rectify for my goofy mistake. I can't believe you've done this. Can you tell it's getting dark where I am? What's the first indicator? Oh, I didn't grab a fish. Okay. Grabbing a fish would probably have been advisable. But you know, vibes. Shit. I don't remember the exact spot you have to aim for. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Hello, Goldwing. How's it going? I don't know. We're gonna do a little tester. I want to see if my usual setup as an adult actually works as child or not. I'd say no because the Kokiri sword is less length, but you never know. That does propel me quite far. You just found out about 7 TV remotes? Nice. Oh my god, it still works. She's cooking. I actually feel like a super gamer. Oh my goodness, it's also a Johnny? I've been blessed by excellent company. Hello, friends. How have you been? Am I winning yet? I am actually in go mode. We are currently going through the last dungeon that I need to beat the video game. The only annoying part is I have to actually run around this last little bit, but whatever. But yeah, I've been doing a-okay. As people earlier have heard, I did have a dental surgery last week, and I've been dealing with a longer recovery process because I've been very fatigued and unwell. Today is the most I've talked in the last week, for better or worse, and my face does hurt, but I wanted to do this anyway. I am absolutely going to ice my face afterwards, though. It's suddenly just getting really dark in here. I mean, I guess... Oh, I wanted the Deku shield, that's why. I was like, why am I even pausing? There's no reason. Wow. It's actually really rare to see Child Link with King Dodongo. I know that's what's expected, but I'm always here as an adult. This actually looks weirder to me. Good to know that my skipping DC trick works as a child, though, too. The Kokiri sword, anyway, gives the perfect amount of length as two Master Sword smacks against the wall, which is not something I knew until this moment. Let's turn on the light. You guys ready? There's lights now. He's so sleepy. I love you. Yeah. Oh my god, the scale was here. I'd love to know where the other one is. Hey! Let's go beat up Ganon and win the video game. The only unfortunate thing is that I had to turn child at all, but whatever. It was either that or Jabu. I didn't really have a choice in the matter here. And having Mirror Shield would have just required a little bit more effort than I wanted to put in anyway. I would have had to have clipped through the silver block in spirit. You did indeed miss the whole thing. Except for the very end. Hello, Mike. How you doing? As you can tell from the time, it's been a very, for the most part, chill. No logic. Average length one. I wouldn't say there was anything super devious about this one. I did a lot of the tricks that I know how to do, but it doesn't necessarily mean that most of them were necessary, you know? I'd have to see where certain things are, but I feel like this is potentially doable for people who don't know how to do things. It just depends on where, like, the water boss key and stuff is, I guess. And forest. Oh, right, I just checked this. Dude. I thought I'd killed them already, but that was not true at all. I appreciate the work, dog mom. Thank you. Oh. Was not expecting it to lose the target. I want the bug to stay with me until the end of the adventure. Oh, I guess I'm killing it with Giant's Knife. Sure. I'm gonna drink my blue potion so that that bug that has stayed with us for the entire journey continues. I like that we have 69 rupees. It's quite the vibe for the end of the game. Oh my god, hello Alua! Thank you for the sub and your company. You missed Babu, but we did go in there. It had my ocarina in it. End credits, nice. As far as right now, my face hurts and I'm feeling tired. Guess this was more effort than I've been doing for like the last week, but it's been fun. Oh, I missed the final one. Lame. Back up. She gonna charge? Ah, I knew you were gonna do that. Get wrecked. Can you stop ground pounding and like do something else? Thank you. It really was the final hit too. If Met were here, he'd say, "Where one cycle?" Alua, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm just feeling, I think, muscle strain on either side of my face. I have talked more during this stream than I have in the entire last week combined. But I wanted to do it anyway, because if, you know, you gotta exercise those muscles or else I'm gonna have a problem with like a locked jaw or something. Alright, first time ever. Like, legitimately, first time ever I'm using the Giant's Knife against Ganon. And now we are no longer using it against Ganon. Alua, have you ever read the Twilight Princess manga? During my week of not being able to do very much, I did actually read the entire Twilight Princess manga. It's quite good. I like the details that it added to the overall story. You should! There's definitely some bits in there that's like, hell yeah. Yay, sub 340, let's go team! PB? I don't know about PB, but I'll take the GGs. We did it! It's kind of funny because in the beginning I literally was like, I could feel the rust. I did approximately 5 checks, and then I stood there and was like, now where do I go? What do I do? What game is this? Handsome boy. Oh. Peanut butter and GG. I haven't had peanut butter in a while. I've been avoiding, like, sticky foods. I avoided hot things for several days. I'm still kind of avoiding hot things, but I'm having, like, I will eat something that's hot, but I'll wait until it's cooled down a bit, because I don't want to accidentally mess up my recovery, my healing process. But it's been doing pretty well from what I've seen. I've been doing my saltwater rinses and taking care not to get anything stuck in it and whatever. And like, I think the thing that's been the most annoying, because it honestly, one of my, maybe this is depressing to say, but one of the things I look forward to each day is having a glass of soda. Coca-Cola, Pepsi, whatever. Usually it's Coca-Cola though. Having that one glass in the early afternoon honestly makes my day. I really enjoy it. So the fact that I haven't had it since last week's Monday has been a little unfortunate. Never mind the caffeine withdrawals, but just in general. Everyone has their vice. I guess for me it's soda. But I can't have carbonated beverages or hot beverages. I wasn't told precisely when I could start incorporating those things into my diet again, so I just sort of arbitrarily set myself a 2-week limit before I even, like, humor the idea. Like, I'll see where I'm at in the healing process and then decide. Because, like, it's definitely still ongoing. It's a lot better than it was, but there's still work to do, and I'm being very careful that I don't accidentally mess it up. You would cave immediately. I have been extremely hydrated. I've been having a lot of water, because the thing is when I have other things, if I eat anything, I'm like, okay, well now I need to rinse my mouth with salt water, which is not something that I enjoy. So instead of having like iced tea or the green drink that John Peepee really likes or whatever, for the most part, I just go for water. That also means when I go to like eat or drink stuff that isn't water, I tend to try to eat it all at once so I can immediately rinse afterwards and then just not eat anything else. I don't know, it's been a little trying, okay? Like, you know, your girl has an on and off weird relationship with food anyway, or sometimes I go through, it's like a mental block or something where I just cannot get myself to like make food and eat it. So now having the problem of not being able to eat most types of foods has not helped in that endeavor at all, especially since you get really bored of things really quickly, especially things that lack texture. Texture is a really big thing for me, apparently. Did not know this about myself until this last week, but having chocolate pudding and yogurt and then a bit later applesauce and a bit of Jell-O. Like, yes, those things are okay, I guess, but they're all very desperately missing a different kind of texture. I've also had, once it was further along, I had some mac and cheese, which I just carefully ate on the other side of my mouth, and then I had eggs. But yeah, basically, exactly that. Time to go back to work. Godspeed, Shin. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I'm glad you got to see the end of the rando, at least. But yeah, I think one of the greatest troll lol, but also like hot damn moments is that the day before I went in for the surgery, John Peepee had gone grocery shopping, and one of the things he got, which I really enjoy, is jalapeno poppers. Now I'm sure you can see the problem in that. Hot breaded thing with spicy liquid out of that jalapeno, those juices, yeah, that wouldn't have worked very well at all with it. So they've just been there waiting for me, and they will continue to wait for me for another week. I think, no, I'm trying my very best to keep my mouth safe. One thing that's been really annoying, I think it's as a result of like holding my tongue up away, because I don't want my, you know, your tongue gets very curious and also bumps into things really easily. So I've sort of like naturally been pushing it up against the roof of my mouth. But I think as a result of doing that, the edge of the roof of my mouth between where it meets my top row of teeth is also like sore. So anytime I drink anything or eat anything or I rinse myself with the salt water, it burns. I can't win. No matter what I do, it's just misery. But yeah, I think next week I probably will be okay to have, you know, soda again and have jalapeno poppers and whatever. But I don't really want to chance it yet. I am willing to have other types of, you know, soft things, even if it's like a little more hot. Like yesterday, John Peepee made pizza, but I already know that I probably wouldn't be able to eat the actual like crust portion of it. Like I'd be able to eat the toppings, but not not the actual bread part of it. So I managed to convince him to give me some pizza cheese and some pepperoni, though he was very reluctant at first. And can I just tell you that having that cheese with the tomato sauce after like a week of boring ass fucking pudding and yogurt, holy shit, what a combo. It was delicious. It's just like a forkful. It was like barely anything, but it was amazing. You know I'm suffering, right? I was so excited for just a little bit of pizza cheese. But yeah, hopefully it goes a-okay. I'm taking the steps to make sure I don't mess it up. Has it been a little miserable? Yes. But will I get through this? Also yes. Yeah. I guess, as far as this rando goes, because I've just been hanging out and yapping now that we've done the thing, I could pull up the spoiler log and we can see where Mirror Shield, the 3 strengths, wallet, and hammer are. I think I will do that. I'm not gonna slap my cat, Shin. It's not happening. I like the music. Hey, buddy! I love you! Oh my god, the immersion. You know what? Sure, we're Song of Storms. I'm glad we didn't need it. It's in the Cal Grotto I didn't go in. That's fair. I didn't have a fire source, so I didn't bother. Okay, one was locked behind key ring in market. The other scale was also there, as well as a spirit key. That's quite a lot of value in that treasure shop. That one in Gerudo Valley was in fact legitimate, and we just couldn't get it. And the last one was in the Boulder Maze of Fire Temple. We never even went in... I never even went in the Fire Temple, but the boss key was in the Scarecrow climb. I have one key. I could have gotten a second one from the Wasteland, but in order to get to that particular area, 1, 2... I think that requires maybe like 4 or 5, depending on if you can skip the gate or not. Who needs strength? Apparently not me. I didn't need it at all this seed. Was there anything in Forest Temple? Because we just sort of left after getting the... Oh, one of the wallets. I didn't have enough keys. I could have gone back and gotten that, since I got hover boots and bombs, but it didn't really matter, did it? So it's fine. Apparently the Floor Master chest was an ice trap of a scale. Cute. Kawaii. Hammer. Spirit Temple, Child, Early Torches. So I just need to go Child and, like, at all. I didn't turn Child again until the end. And so one of the wallets was in Forest. What about the other wallets? Spirit Temple had a wallet. Early adult right side chest. And gold sculpture on the back wall. So only when I got the boomerang at the very end. So honestly, you know, for the most part, I think I played this extremely well because the other options were not really available. Baronade? Baronade had Mirror Shield. That's actually really funny to me. Oh, I should see where the other ocarina is too. And see where in Water Temple the other magic was. There's a Pokemon in the chat. What great ending music. Are we at the end? We are. I'm gonna reset this just so we don't have to hear constantly. I'm gonna buy some balls. Should have bought more than 10 balls, but whatever. Ocarina. Spirit Temple, Gold Skulltula, Boulder Room. So behind the Song of Time block. I had Song of Time. Doable. Would have been annoying, but doable. Is there anything else? We know where Nocturne is. I didn't see Requiem. Water Temple. The magic meter was in the long shot chest, so I passed Dark Link. Yeah. The Zelda's Lullaby is still, I think, the funniest find that we did. I was like, yeah, I'll just check one thing here. And that changed our routing completely, because originally, after breaking through water, I was going to break through DC and Jabu, which I had to do DC anyway, but I skipped having to break into Water Temple entrance as a child and did Shadow instead because of the Zelda's Lullaby. The scene was fun. I honestly missed playing randos, so it was enjoyable. I just miss, like, hanging out and getting to say hi to the friends. You know? I don't know what to do now, though. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours of moderate talking. Was that song Life is Beautiful? It sure is. What did I do? There will be more streams. I could... What do I even eat? I don't want to eat pudding anymore. Have another applesauce cup and just sigh, stare off into space. Maybe make some eggs, I don't know. I'm so bored of all of the things. I need some texture. Soup? I'm not really a soup person. Also, if I'm trying to avoid, like, hot liquids, soup is probably not ideal unless I let it cool down first. And then, depending on the soup, some of them suck when they've cooled down, you know? I'm also not supposed to be, like, doing any blowing motions, you know? Because I could potentially dislodge the clot. Though I think at this point, like, it's, like, halfway healed over, so it's probably fine, but I'm not gonna risk that. Gazpacho! Don't have any. Maybe I'll just have ice cream. I haven't had any ice cream in the last week. I had it on the first day, and then I was like, this is not a good idea right now. And then I just never ate anymore. Nothing says healthy dinner, like... Can I eat bread if I cut off the crust? Probably. It's just as long as it's a soft food, I can eat it. So that's how I've been getting away with eating some of Rose's birthday cake. I've just been trying to avoid things that get stuck in the teeth easily, which I did try like a wrap, like an egg wrap the other day, but the tortilla itself, not recommended. Bread, pizza sauce, and cheese. I don't think I have any, like, tomato sauce is the problem. I'd have to look. Or if I do, it might be expired. We'll see. It was not the wisdom teeth. It was one of my molars. Bottom left. Not the backmost one, but one in. So I have one molar that's floating by itself in the back. Forever alone. I guess until the teeth shift around and or wisdom teeth comes in. I don't know. It has the space for it now, Lamau. It feels really dumb. It's really annoying. I mean, I know that's life and it happens to a lot of people, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little annoyed at myself that it got to that point. Probably should have gone to a dentist sooner, but didn't really have the funds to do so. And then I was waiting for the Canadian dental care plan, but my age group wasn't allowed to sign up or apply for it until mid-May of this year. So I applied the day of, and then the insurance came in June, and then the earliest appointment a dentist could give me was late July, and then by that point it had proceeded a little too far. Before, it probably could have just been a filling, but then it got to the point where it either was going to be a root canal or an extraction, and the root canals are not covered by the insurance plan, so it would have just been $2,000. And I've heard root canals can also be extremely rough and not always successful, so I was like, you know what, whatever, we're getting rid of it. But mid-July, while I was waiting for the other appointment, it actually cracked off. Like, part of it just broke completely when I was brushing my teeth to go to bed one night, and the jagged edge was actually cutting into my tongue during those streams, so that was very uncomfortable. I've had kind of a rough summer, you guys. There's been 2 fire alarms that went off in the apartment complex. One of it was legitimately a fire in another unit that they managed to contain very quickly, but you know, so there was that, and then there was a second time when I was about to start a stream that had happened again, this time with an upstairs unit, but I don't know the specifics on that one. And then a wildfire broke out like 5 minutes away from where we live. Fortunately, they were able to contain that one. But there is another wildfire currently going on in a different county that is very bad. I hope, you know, we get some more rain and they're able to actually, you know, manage it a bit, because I'm pretty sure some people are losing houses right now. So yeah, it's been a very not good summer for this region or me in general. We had a massive drought that lasted, I mean, we're technically still in drought conditions. We just got our first rainfall yesterday after like 80 days or something. Which is unheard of for this region, by the way. Typically we have like a decent amount of rain even during the summer. We tend to stay very green, but most things here are like very brittle and orange and dead because they haven't received any rain since Ruby came out to visit. Ruby stole our rain, chat. Ruby came out and took the weather with him. We got him a gift, but I didn't realize the gift was rain. Aww. Friends, I appreciate you all. I'm feeling a lot of love for all of you at the moment. I really miss streaming. It was only a week, but it honestly drove me a little nuts. And like, even in the first like 5 minutes of playing the rando and seeing like Ruby and Weird Brother and Jesse and friends pop in. I just, you know, my heart is full. Life is very tumultuous, but it's made a bit better because you guys are here. I am honestly privileged that I can be a part of your day, and I'm incredibly honored that you're a part of mine. So, you know, have all the love and all that. And a crispy. Have all the love and a Krispy Kreme. Cloister. It's good to see you, Crispy. I probably should raid someone and eat something, but, you know, girl's been given some time to think, so she's waxing poetic about how much she loves you. So that's how you know. That's how you know it's time to end the stream. The painkiller's also wearing off. Oh my god, Rose is here too! Hi, Woes. Oh my god, the absolute legends popping in. There's nothing I really want to do to stall it though. Be like, yeah, words on stream. Nah. Girl needs to rest her face. I need a painkiller, I need dinner, and then just vibe, you know? Yeah, I'll go take some of your extra strength Tylenol. I'm not gonna slap the cat. He's chilling. Let's see. I do know Wifey is streaming. I've had her up on the tablet. I had Supdish up earlier. He is also streaming. Niap must have just started his stream like a minute ago. Neptune is also streaming. I'll say hi to Wifey. It's been like, what, 2 weeks? Maybe more since I've gotten to raid her, so let's go. A whole Lua. Alrighty. Guys, we're gonna send some love to Kill. She dropped by earlier and is super excellent. If you love Zelda content, highly recommend. You all know her. I don't really need to do the whole... You guys know. I wish you were streaming instead of going to work as well, Shin. I'd love to hang out and watch you play Uma Musume. But yeah, I will probably be fine on Friday and beyond. Presumably gonna do a combo rando with Havel as long as his Fridays are still available. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. You're all legends. I'll be back on Friday, and then we'll see what the weekend brings. No idea what I'm gonna play, just vibes. I love you! Y'all the best. Okay, bye.